Cut me all alone, smooth talk, and your tongue burns like Patron. It only took one touch, it only takes one. You're the sweet smoke in my lungs, straight to my head. Well, there was some, but I'm stupid for your touch. It only takes.
I tried to hit you, quit you, but I can't seem to get through, get through. I can't stop, I need you. Something about that thrill. Hit you, quit you, but I can't seem to get through, get through. I can't stop, I need you. Something about that thrill. Said you were the high I need, but you left me lost up in the sky. Hurts when I breathe your pain, hurts when I breathe you. Said you take my breath away, but you left me oxygen deprived. Hurts when I breathe your pain, hurts when I breathe you.
Can't be without you.
We were a perfect match, that's why we burned so fast. I only needed one more touch.
I tried to hit you, quit you, but I can't seem to get through, get through. I can't stop, I need you. Something about that thrill. Hit you, quit you, but I can't seem to get through, get through. I can't stop, I need you. Something about that thrill. Said you were the high I need, but you left me lost up in the sky. Hurts when I breathe your pain, hurts when I breathe you. Said you take my breath away, but you left me oxygen deprived. Hurts when I breathe your pain, hurts when I breathe you.
Can't be without you.
4, 3, 2, 1. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Beansworthy Entertainment. Hopefully we had a good week and that we're ready for the weekend. It's finally Friday. For those of you that work during the week, it's almost the weekend. So just hang in there. We're almost there. Again, we are back to baseball tonight. Today. We got the San Francisco Giants that are coming. That we're in San Francisco. Just remembered that this is the road trip over on the southwest coast. Well, we can say west coast because there's only Why am I blanking on this? Like, yeah, because you got the Seattle Mariners, and then you go south. And then you get San Francisco, that's the furthest north in California. And then the next thing east, like, I'm talking about north of the border of Canada. Or not Canada, Jesus fucking Christ. Well, I'm having one of those days. North of California. Like that north part and everything. Because you do have Arizona that's down there that's got the Diamondbacks. I don't think Utah has one. Oregon doesn't have a team. You got the Mariners that are up there. And then you got the Rockies that go over. And then as far as teams that are north on... Teams that are in states that border Canada. That's where my brain was kind of going with there. So states that border, we got Seattle Mariners, and then the next spot that you would have is the Minnesota Twins, Milwaukee Brewers, and then Minnesota Twins and Minnesota and Milwaukee you consider Midwest. So when it comes to the West Coast, thanks for the subscription. Someone just came in and subscribed. Thank you for the subscription. Get over and see who that was. It says Rachel Zuckerman. I don't. Someone else had to have. I must not get my subscriber notifications. They gotta fix that, bro. So you can like see live time who's subscribing to your channel. No cap, bruh. What is going on? Well, all right. So, yeah, if we're talking about West Coast, mainly it's California. California's got 4 fucking baseball teams. Anyway, be kind and respectful to others, and most of all, be kind and respectful to yourself. You're the number one person that matters in this world. On this planet Earth, you are number one. Nobody matters more than you do. And also, you're not allowed to give up. Simple as that. So, I know things get tough. We got to push through it. If you need someone to talk to, there's resources that are out there. And even, I put up right here, I put my Snapchat up here. I've got a Facebook page that you can send messages to. I'm here to talk to somebody. I would rather you be here instead of making a rash decision, like taking your own life or doing something stupid that could end up in resulting in casualties leaking outside of your life personally. But yeah, we don't got to get that serious about it. Just take care of yourself, man. And women, men and women, both. He, they, she, whatever. I do not discriminate. Whatever you want. Whatever floats your boat, I'm down. I ain't gonna get mad at you. I am not. I'll be your friend. But, thank you to everybody that has hit the subscribe button. Thank you to everybody that comes in and watches the streams. I gotta say that. I appreciate the hell out of you. It means way more than you know. Once we hit that 100 subscriber mark, I have not touched Madden at all. I am saving those trial hours for the stream. Once we hit 100, and if you feel like being generous, over here's the Cash App. So I can get the full version faster. But who knows? For now, we got baseball. I just streamed Rust yesterday just to shake things up a little bit. But for now, let's go ahead and we're going to get over and get on the PlayStation. We got MLB The Show that is ready for us right here. We got Grayson Rodriguez on the mound for the Cubs and Alex Estrella on the mound for the Giants. Can we not be making weird sounds? All right. What the heck am I in here for? Okay, yeah, we're over here. Got that. All right, we are set to go. Cubs do not have 4 valid lineups. What? Oh, yeah, that was right. I gotta figure this out. Who... Caballeros on the IL. There we go. That's a little bit better. All right. Forgot about Oscar Gonzalez going down. We got him on the 10-day. He strained his pec on swinging the baseball. It's unfortunate, but injuries happen, and that's where we gotta adjust. So, thank God these are starting pitchers.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now, and on the hill, Alex Estrella. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Just a 4-inning start his last time out. He took the loss. They're looking for more out of this guy today.
So up now for Chicago, Jake Myers.
The center fielder, number 7, Jake Myers.
The pitch. That one not close. And that's how this game gets started. And a pitch. And it's fouled away. The next offering misses, and it's 2-1. The wind of the pitch. And there's the strike. In the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate, and people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Thairo Estrada to the plate. Bryant puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs. Time now for the Chicago Cubs lineup.
That's unfortunate.
Batting second, a really important guy for them. Thairo Estrada.
Yeah, definitely someone I
we're in 91.
Get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting in a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this
Pretty
guy
much.
is always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
So I decided to start with the sports streams.
This one in the air right
Oh.
field. No
Damn.
trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that will end the inning. And the Cubs are down in order. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in San Francisco, showing the slab in today's game, Grayson Rodriguez. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
And digging in for San Francisco, Cedric Mullins. And a pitch. Good eye right there. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes to count. That clips a corner.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
The wind of the pitch. And that's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. 9th in the NL in hitting, entering play. Anthony Rendon, an outstanding player in college. He went to Rice, the 6th overall pick by the Nationals in the 2011 draft, and then eventually signed with the Angels as a free agent. Don't forget, saying he was part of that Nats team that won it all in 2019. Ball 1 there.
And pretty remarkable that the kid from Houston comes back to beat the Houston Astros in the World Series. So loved in that town, and unfortunately had to break their hearts on that one.
That's in there. That's strike 1. On a line, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Paul Goldschmidt in the box, lays off for ball 1.
Damn, I can't find the strike zone with this pitcher for the life of me.
That misses.
Oh my God.
2 balls, no strikes.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. And the infield fly rule call.
Batting 4.
Here's the Giants lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time.
Thanks for
and
the
they might
likes,
not have
guys.
the class
Already
that
got
they
2
once
likes
did,
in
but
here. Hell
they got
yeah.
the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. Mullins over at second. Rendon over at first with 1 away. Little trouble with this one behind the plate, but no advance from the runners. Now a pop-up on the infield.
Fucking pop-ups all day. Let's go. I'll take
That
it.
was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
So first and second with 2 outs. Here's O'Neill Cruz. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Giants lineup stacked.
And there's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fly ball down the line. Capel on the move. Makes the catch.
There you go. Way to get out of that.
Giants leave a couple. We played an inning. No score. Second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, Brandon Drury.
Brandon Drury.
And he deals.
What the fuck?
Hammered.
Okay.
And this one could be extra bases. Around first, digging for two. And he starts off the second with a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
And up next for Chicago, Jordan Walker.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a miss. Rusty Valentine doing the umpiring behind the dish for us. Maybe the best name in the league.
Yeah, that's a solid
9
one,
more
no
subs.
doubt.
Let's get it
Who's
today.
better to ask than you? I kind of wonder if Rusty's his actual name or just a nickname.
Yeah, no clue. And a pitch. He goes down looking.
Jesus. Usually they go out of the strike zone in an 0-2 count.
He's been inconsistent offensively. And first offering is fouled off.
Inconsistent offensively. Who are you talking to?
Next one misses, and now it's even 1-1. One out and a runner at second. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ozuna makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Actually, he'll stay put, and there are 2 outs.
Boo.
Sam Huff now at the plate. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes. Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Swing and a miss. Slider right there.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Lined into right. Dives and he can't hang on. The throw into second. Not in time. He's safe.
RBI double for Huff. Let's
Picks himself up an RBI.
go.
Showed willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
God damn it.
With 2 away.
Fix it.
And next
Quick.
for the Cubs, Connor Capel. foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Two outs.
One ball. Two straight.
Well, you guys kind of got the RBI double.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Huh. Around third. He'll score. It's 2-0.
There's an RBI double actually for you. There's a good one. Good and clear. Sorry about that.
Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the
Wi-Fi acts goofy for me sometimes. I'm in the process of getting another ISP.
Jorge Mateo now. And first offering is fouled off. And that one missing low. Oh, right to the backstop. He's in there. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
He just hasn't had it in this one. Been fighting himself out there, and that's just another example of it. We'll see if he
How's
can
it going,
find it at all
President
while he's still
Stork?
out there.
We're doing good over here. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're ready for the weekend.
Capel at third with 2 away.
That's
Base
another
hit,
RBI.
comes in.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Jake Myers, the next Cub to hit. He's 0 for 1. First offering, runner goes. Pitch outside, and that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get into scoring position. The defense probably...
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Strike in there, and safe. It's a stolen base.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Righty to the plate. Good eye right there.
2 balls. 1 strike.
Thank you guys coming in, hitting that like button. I appreciate it. Make sure you're hitting that sub button.
2 outs with a runner at third. Next offering way off the plate.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
The 3-1. Fouled off. He was late.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Now this is in the air down the line. Bryant snags it on the run.
Good job, KB.
3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We go to the bottom of inning
Pretty sure that's
number
KB.
2. It's the Cubs 3 and the Giants nothing. ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the Giants catcher, Adley Rutschman. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their number one job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
The wind and the pitch.
1-1.
The 1-1.
2-1.
That one pulled foul.
This lineup's fucking crazy, bro.
2-2. Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
Well, he froze him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just
Let's
wasn't
share
able to
the
make an
stream.
adjustment.
Thank you.
So
There's
really good
another
strikeout,
subscriber.
and pitcher just
We
wasn't
are
having it.
8 subscribers away.
Here's
Tell
Chris
your
Bryant
friends.
now. And a foul ball.
Let's hit that 100 mark today.
One down, base is empty. To the right side, and that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Next is the designated hitter, Jared Walsh. Had the day off yesterday. That one's in there, 0-1. Left-hand hitter waits. And that's in for a strike. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And in one hops the wall.
Get in.
Here comes Bryant around third. Estrada with a relay throw.
Not today, Bryant.
Batting ninth, the left fielder, Marcell.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. High fly ball out to center field. Myers on his way over. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. One left for San Francisco. They trail it here 3-0. Back here at the ballpark, on to the third inning, and now it's going to be Thairo Estrada.
Estrada.
And here it comes. Smoked on the ground, a second. Throws to first. One up, one down.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
I got to tell you guys, thank you for hopping
the next
in.
Cub to hit.
Hopefully we're doing good today, chat.
First offering,
Hopefully we're
misses
ready
the
for the
walk.
weekend.
Burrell goes 5 feet.
We had our
11
first game of
inches,
football
hitting
last
third
night that
in the
ended up
lineup,
actually
and he's
kind of
driven 8
shocking
runs
me.
over his last 10 games. Line drive, base hit down the line. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and he's got a double.
We got it. We got it. Good job, Morel.
He really shot that one down the right
I
field
mean,
line and somehow found
I
a way
kind
to
of had a
slice
feeling
it
that the
foul.
Lions had a
Was
chance
great
with
about
Kelsey
the approach.
being
His head
out.
was down all the way through the pitch, and that's
But
how
they
you do
kept
it.
that game so tight in that last minute that the Lions got that touchdown from David Montgomery in the fourth quarter
1 for 1 with a
and
double
somehow
and a run
just
scored.
shut down Kansas City.
That one ripped. And it one hops the wall. Runner from second scores as they add on. And it's 4-0. Not in time.
Good job, Jury. That's 2 RBI doubles, I think,
Ripped
this
that
game.
one down the line and kept it fair, and even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
One out, runner at second. Jordan Walker will hit next. His first at bat was a strikeout. Pitch misses. Ball one.
One ball, no strike.
Drury, the runner at second with one away. Just missed. Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Robert Suarez, the young right-hander, up and throwing. This one popped up.
Oh, bloop in there.
And it drops in. Drury around third. He will score.
Uh-oh,
And
there's the
lead is
third
up
out.
to 5. Now the tag at second.
Oh, wait,
and
second
he's
out.
Trying for 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Jeff McNeil stands in. And first offering is fouled off. McNeil in his 5th season, 30 years old now, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. On the ground, on to first, out number 3.
Out number 3,
So
but we
2
got
runs in the
5
inning on
runs
3
through
hits. No
3
errors,
innings.
and no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning
Keep
number 3.
this shit
it's
going.
the Cubs 5 and the Giants nothing. Welcome back. Here's the center
Leading off
fielder,
for the
Cedric
Giants.
Mullins.
The center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Rodriguez back to work. Into center. Myers under it. Brings it in. 1 away.
Ooh, he was all over that first pitch fastball,
Up next
just
is
barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat, opposite field knock.
And
Damn.
ball 1. Next pitch is outside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Ground ball left side, and that squirts through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out
All right,
single.
double play
Oh,
ball.
he throws it away. And he's going to make it up to
Minus
second
that.
base as that's a 2-base error.
Jesus
Well, that's
Christ.
just an unacceptable error right there. Just kind of lackadaisical in getting it back into the infield, and there's really no excuse for that. Turned a simple single into a runner in scoring position now.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Paul Goldschmidt has turned into a really good player for a guy who was an 8th-round pick in 2009 at a Texas State. Many All-Star appearances, Silver Sluggers, and then in 2022, an MVP. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Let's go.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes.
There we go,
sort of pitcher
baby.
hoping for a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Andrews in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, and several years he was in the running for MVP. Just some better talent in the league at that time. But I love the combo of a real solid hitter at the plate, but also a guy with some speed that can steal some bases. A little surprising for a first baseman.
Hit on the ground to the right side and a base hit. Runner holds at third, so even with 2 outs, they didn't risk it.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Hit hard on the ground to short. They take the force out, 3rd out.
Let's go,
Giants
baby.
leave a couple, still looking at that 5.
Thank you guys for hopping in. Let's make sure that we're hitting that sub button. We're working our way to 100 subs. We're 8 subscribers away.
Sam Huff.
As soon as I hit 100, I'll play a couple of games of Madden for you guys.
The Y to kick the pitch. There's a strike. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Got it by him for the K.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. He's got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
The other way, lays out. He's got it.
Well, 2 goals when you've got the go-ahead run at the plate. Keep him in the ballpark, and then second, keep him off base. Well, that diving stop right there does just that. Excellent job.
Jorge Mateo, the next to hit, singled and drove in a run his first time through. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Over to Goldie. Third out, and that ends the frame. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Cubs 5 and the Giants nothing. And welcome back. Bottom 4, here's Adley Rutschman. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. The right-hander back to work. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
And the 1-0. Popped up. Capel makes his way towards it. Makes the
Let's
grab
go,
on the run.
Capel!
And there's one down.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Chris Bryant, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Well, Boo, Chris Bryant, a kid who accomplished a lot right away getting to the big leagues. Former number 2 overall pick, won the Rookie of the Year, was named the MVP in 2016, winning a World Series with the Cubs, over a 100-year drought. Man, you can't start your career much better than that.
The next pitch misses, and it's 1-1. Now, one of the people that really influenced Chris's career, especially at the plate, his dad, Mike, a former 9th-round pick of the Red Sox in 1980. He began working with Chris and is hitting every day starting when Chris was just 5 years old. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Jared Walsh. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. Giants
Bam!
2-3. It's 5-0.
Through 4 with no runs. Good job, Grayson.
New arm for the Giants, Robert Suarez. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Robert Suarez.
And those that come in and those that are watching,
to the top
just
of the
want to
lineup.
let you know
Here's the
again.
Cubs
I let
leadoff man,
everybody
Jaden
know every
Myers.
stream. This isn't just a 1-game stream and then we're done. This is a 3-game series.
The pitch. Popped up.
Damn it.
And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, second baseman.
Here's the
Tyro
second baseman, Tyro Estrada.
Let's go, Giants.
Lifted in
Fucking
the air,
just
right
a
center
little bit
field.
underneath of
Bryant
it.
moves under it. 2 down.
Got that 5-0 lead. I'm going to be aggressive from now on out.
Christopher Morel.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Christopher Morel.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And a foul ball. Next offering is down low. And the count even 1-1. Righty delivers.
That's the ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's a ball. And there's ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Now
Oh,
batting,
that's a good question.
the first baseman. Brandon
I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Drury, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Morel, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next one off the plate inside, and that's ball 1.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. And the right-hander deals. Cuts on it and misses. That's a
That's a
strikeout.
fucking
The
heat.
high heat too much on that one. Cubs leave 1 as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. Back here in San Francisco,
Leading off,
bottom of the
for the
inning,
Giants.
and digging in for San
The left
Francisco, Marcell Ozuna. And the pitch.
Ozuna.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle, so I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Mullins up for the 3rd time here, watches that one miss. And fouled off.
Bro, all these that are just late. Come on.
Bunting for a hit.
Got it.
Not in time. That's a bunt single.
Piece
One
of
down.
shit.
Now it's Anthony Rendon.
Anthony.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And that's outside. And the righty deals. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Next offering upstairs.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swing and a miss.
Famous last words.
Strikeout.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that
93.
pitch
We
again.
got 7
Just
more
put the strike on
subs.
it,
Let's
and
go.
the reception gets him the K.
Goldie in the box now. No balls and a strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. And now 1-2.
It's a good take.
And now it's even up.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Good job, Grayson.
Welcome back. Now it's the right fielder, Jordan Walker.
The right fielder, Jordan
Suarez, 32 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Suarez back to work. High in the air, out to right. Bryant makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Jeff McNeil, the next Cub to hit.
Come on, give me a pack of cards. Let's go.
Bounce to the right side. Andrews tosses to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
the catcher, number 55.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Sam Huff, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right side. Bryant trying to get there. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Nothing across here this half. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's back here at the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's Elvis
The
Andrus.
second baseman, Elvis.
Andrus, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 2000 hit club. He joined the team as a free agent. 0-1.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Check swing on an 0-2. Appeal to first, and Jerry Hillsdale says he went around. In the air to left down the line. Capel ranging back. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop,
O'Neal Cruz, the next Giant to hit. Hard hit, right side. Drury steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
the catcher, number 35, Adley.
So up next, Adley Rutschman. Rutschman measures 6 feet 2 inches, 230 pounds, a former first-round pick in 2023.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Got lucky on that
I
one.
remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Myers makes the catch, and that'll do it. They turn things over to the southpaw, Cionel Perez. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Zero incomplete. Now pitching for the Giants, number 58, Cionel Perez.
So up now for Chicago, Connor Capel.
Leading off for the Cubs, The left fielder, number 4, Connor Cable.
The pitch. Bounce to the left side. Rendon throw to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And up next for Chicago, Jorge Mateo.
Jorge Mateo.
Next pitch is popped up. Goldie pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Jake Myers digs in now. And that one fouled off. And the 0-2. And that's too high. Center field. Mullins settles under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. But they hold a 5-0 lead.
7-inning stretch.
Set for the last half of the 7th. Stepping in, Chris Bryant. Here comes a pitch. That one hit to right. Walker makes the grab, 1 down.
The batter, the designated.
Thought about doing an NPC
Now
stream.
it's the DH, Jared Walsh.
Are you talking about just sitting there
Gotta put
and
up more of a fight in this one.
setting 2 teams up against each other and letting computer go against computer? Because if that's what you're talking about, I've definitely thought about it and tried it, and it. I tried it on Madden though, so.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed at a pitch upstairs. Swings and misses. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
Great location with that 2-strike fastball. I tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back on something off speed. So many times that location with 2 strikes, you just can't get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
Line drive, that's a base hit out of the left center field. Takes
What
the
just
turn.
happened
He's
there?
digging for second. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Explain a little bit further, Hedonist DJ.
And now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
And if I'm right, this is Mexico, right?
That's ball 1.
These fans,
If
they
I
are
remember your tag
ready to
right.
cheer about something.
Ozuna at second with 2 down. Swing.
Oh,
and
wait.
miss. And
Wait.
he's pulled the runner at third
Are you
base
talking
as they
about
decide not
the
to risk
fucking,
the
like-
send with 2 away.
He let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job
Pizza's
of
so
going there.
good. Yeah, fuck that, dude.
First and third.
If that's what
2
you're
away.
talking, if
And
that's
next
the
for
one that you're
Giants,
talking about,
Anthony
hell
Rendon.
no.
Outside.
Yeah, really fucking weird. I know I just mixed 2 of them together, but yeah,
Bounce
the
to
fucking
third. Morel slings it across. That takes
people
care
on
of
TikTok
Rendon.
that go
Out of the
live
room to
and
spare, and that's the inning.
It's like they react to every gift that every gift that they get. Oh no. You will never ever
And the pitch.
catch me doing
Slow
that shit.
roller up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. And Estrada is out.
I love how
It's
guys
like you
at this
said,
level
bro,
are able
that
to
shit
slow
is
the game
hella
down, whether it's in
weird.
the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
Christopher Morel, the next Cub to hit.
1 ball.
First pitch, not close.
You think it would be funny for me to do a stream like that? Oh god, don't say that to me.
That's down and in. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Well, I've noticed they've been pitching him hard inside, and the key is if you're going to make a mistake, you got to make it off the dish. If it leaks out over the
Fair
plate
enough.
with this kind of power, you'll be asking for a new baseball.
Yeah.
The 2-1.
Being sarcastic about it would be fucking hilarious. Let's get this money over here.
You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Up with it, fires to first.
Not gonna
In
beat
time for the
Adley's
second out.
arm.
Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Brandon Drury.
2 outs, base is empty.
My
and
bad.
Next will be the
Shit.
cleanup hitter, Brandon Drury. Ball 1, no strikes. That one
Come on.
left field.
98 at 27
There.
degrees? That's
And
a
it's into the
fucking
bleachers.
bomb!
There. That'll fire up the dugout. His 12th of the season. It's 6-0.
12th of the season. That's my first home run with them. All the other players I've had on the team the entire year, I made a trade 2 streams ago, I think. No, that was Wednesday's stream. So technically 2 streams ago, but only one of the baseball.
He stayed on it and got all of it.
Base is empty with 2 away. And the batter now, Jordan Walker. And first offering is fouled off.
Got fucking all of that one.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And now the lefty in the air out towards left center. Mullins makes the play, and it's out number 3. Cubs get one on the solo shot. It's now a 6-0 ball game.
Yeah, we still got the construction going on. At least they're not right behind.
Back here at Oracle
The
Park,
grab this
and
time.
here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Strike 2. Rodriguez still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
kicks and deals. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The pitch. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry
There
the
we
balls
go.
out of the hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Fucking got lucky with it, but I had to fucking try something.
Finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating.
Give him something
for
off
there.
speed
You
that
strike out
in
a
the
guy
middle of the
3
plate.
times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Swing and a miss. 0-2. Next offering upstairs.
Well, he's just about to throw his 100th pitch. Man, he's got a chance to get through this 8th inning if he can get 2 more quick outs.
And that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting.
Well, he's been working out of the stretch just about the entire game, Boog. A lot of base runners on against him, and he's just done a really nice job of scattering the hits, not giving up any runs. But at some point, your luck usually runs out.
Cruz now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next pitch misses. 1-1. Andrews leads off first with 1 away. Pitch misses there, and a count 2-1. Lifted in the air down the left side, and there are 2 outs. Man at first, Adley Rutschman, the next Giant to hit. That one fouled off. Yo, 1. Now 1-1. Falling behind 2-1. Foul ball. At the belt and fires. Line drive. Capel makes the catch. And the inning is over.
Good job. Now we can bring a closer.
This one
Bring
great.
someone in to close.
So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Drew Steckenrider. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Drew Steckenrider.
Jeff McNeil getting ready to hit.
The designated hitter, Jeff McNeil.
Got fresh roasted peanuts. Peanuts over there, peanuts.
The pitch. Swings and misses. It's 0-1. Steckenrider, the tall righty, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and he works in a changeup.
All right, one more subscriber. Love every single one of you guys coming in.
On the ground at first, and that chance handled. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
Number 55, Sam Hunt.
And here's the catcher, Sam Huff. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Signs of movement in the Giants bullpen. Arodys Vizcaíno, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Right-handed reliever. Ripped on the ground to second. Andrews throws to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Capel.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Cubs, Connor Capel, 1 for 3.
What the heck is he then?
Swings through
It's
that
something
one.
similar.
0-1. Left-hand batter waits. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Two down, nobody on. Fouls it off, still 1 and 2. The pitch. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Bottom of the 9th coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout after the break. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Carl
Yeah, that's a
Edwards
lot.
Jr.
That's a lot of friends.
Good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
Everybody done grown up.
And now the right fielder, Chris Bryant.
For the Giants, the right fielder, Chris Bryant.
Random stuff. What's up, random stuff?
And he deals. Swing and a ball popped up. Estrada settles under it.
You're new? Well,
He's
thank you
there.
for hopping
He's got
in.
it. And there's 1 down.
I appreciate you for coming in. We're playing some baseball. Might be in the bottom of the 9th, but don't go anywhere because we got 2 more
Jared
games
Walsh.
after this. Got 2 more. I don't just play 1 game. I play fucking all 3 games in the series.
This one high in the air to left center.
Ow.
And that one hops the wall. In safely with a double, his 2nd of the day.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And up next for San Francisco, Marcell Ozuna. And that one fouled off. Walsh leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And the pitch. That to right. Walker gets under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Oh, the throw is wild.
Throw actually ended up going where I need it. Thanks for subbing.
Center fielder,
I appreciate it, random.
Muller.
So the batting order turns over. Cedric
That's
Mullins will hit
95.
next.
We are
Showed a really nice
5
opposite field approach in his
subs
last at-bat.
away. Hit up your friends. Share that link. Let's hit that 100 mark today.
And takes low for ball 1. Slice the other way and foul. Man at second. And a ground ball to first. Steps on the
Mets
bag
game
inside.
1.
Ball game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable. as
Let's
what you've been
go,
used to. The mound
baby.
straight.
Cubs
The
win.
isn't what you
Cubs
like, but they didn't
win.
let any of those
Cubs
things distract them.
win.
In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
6-0 is how this one ends. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
the final line score tonight. First for the victorious Chicago Cubs. 6 runs, 8 hits, 1 error. They left 2 men on base.
And there's the stat sheet.
For the Giants,
Great game for Brandon Drury.
10 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base.
Somehow I move forward.
Fix it.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. In the National League Central, Brandon Drury was hot at the plate, collecting 3 hits in the game as the Cubs took care of the Giants 6-0. The A's tallied 5 home runs overall as they stomped the Brewers 9-1. The Mets relief pitcher, number 49, got
Oh
his third
shoot,
win
where are
this
you
season
at?
as the
Random
Mets bested
stuff.
the Pirates 5-2. Jorge Soler had a total of 3 RBIs on the day.
Got Blackburn on the mound for the Cubs, Ben Lively on the mound for the Giants. Ben Lively has not had a decision yet this year. Let's go ahead and change that. That's what I have to roll with.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you
Oh
with
shit,
us.
what's up
2
from
of the
Africa?
Best teams in the game square off. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you, singing a guy who could change this game with one swing of the bat. Adley Rutschman, always exciting to see him in action, and it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. I mean, this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation because you never see him give away an at-bat.
Just about to get started, getting the nod on the mound, number 59. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Jorge Mateo leading things off and takes a strike. The next offering misses. Ball 1.
1-0.
Just
Ball
missed.
2.
Two one now.
That's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And a 3-1 on the way. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. The wind and the pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Third baseman,
Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
Mountcastle.
Pickoff throw. Mateo back safely. Mateo runs. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Pitch is in there. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Runner at second, nobody out. Next offering is fouled back. 1-2 now. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Rutschman fires over to first. 1 out in the top of the first.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Thairo Estrada to the plate. Called strike right there. Runner at second here, 1 gone. In the air, right side. Bryant makes the grab. Runner tags up for third. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. And now they've got him caught on the base path, and they tag him out to end the inning. Offense
That's
held in check
unfortunate.
there, and now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. Back here at San Francisco, getting the nod in this one, Paul Blackburn. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
The pitch. And that one sliced foul. Righty delivers. That one's in there. And that is strike 2.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Capel hauls it in, and there's one away. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Adley Rutschman.
No, Boog, not just the fans, not just the people watching this game, but us. I mean, we're pretty fired up to watch this guy swing the bat. He's got big-time pop this season, slugging percentage over 500. Outfielders, put your track shoes on because you're going to be running in the gaps, trying to climb the wall. This guy is going to do damage when he gets the bat to the baseball. Don't take your eyes off of him.
Anthony Rendon stands in now and watches strike 1. In the air, center field. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Paul Goldschmidt, the next to hit.
Goldschmidt.
First pitch just misses. Popped in the air, left field. Capel makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
That's a quick inning. I like
Nothing
that.
doing there for San Francisco. Scoreless after 1.
Vigor, I've seen it, but I have not played it.
And welcome back. New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Christopher Morel.
Christopher Morel.
I got my rotation of games that I play pretty much.
And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off.
Do you play it?
The wind of the pitch. Ball 1 there. Mike Fillmore, our plate umpire. Very consistent with his zone, Chris. Gets a lot of praise for that.
He does, Boog, and I think that with any umpire, you really just want them to be consistent.
Famous
Fillmore's
last
a guy
words.
that
Here
does a
comes
good
the
job back there
equipment.
in that way. So people around the league really appreciate his consistency.
And a 2-1 on the way. He swings and fouls one off.
Oh, not bad.
Next offering misses. Counts full, 3-2. This one popped up.
Oh, you had to say Daisy.
Goldie puts the squeeze on that one. 1 down.
Nothing really against Daisy. I'm just
Brandon Drury to the plate.
one of my
Last
favorite
night.
games is
So he was
Rust.
a big factor in
I
getting
like
that
the
win.
survival thing of it, and it wasn't back in the day. It wasn't.
Strike 1.
Well, the key to his
Rust
success
had,
is getting it early in the count.
Daisy
He cannot afford to
beat,
go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of
but
swing and
they've
stuff,
added
so
a
he's
lot
gonna
of
have to
stuff
work
into
efficiently.
Rust. Just
No score here in the second. Off the mark there. And the count is 1-2.
yeah, if you look back on the page and everything,
Struck
it's
him out swinging. He
I
swung
streamed
over
for
top of
5
the
hours
curveball.
yesterday.
That's a curveball that I'm sure he wants
The
back
server
at the
that
plate.
one of
2
the main
strikes,
servers that I
pitcher
play
hoping
on
for a bit of a mistake,
had wipe day.
I'd say in a very hittable location, but
So-
the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
That one drifts inside.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
And a pitch. That one the other way. Makes the catch, inning over. Cubs are down quietly. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's O'Neill Cruz. Here, the right-hander back to work. Blackburn, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a cutter, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer. Next offering is in for a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
I mean, I play Tarkov too,
There's a
so
small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about.
But I do not do Twitch.
But also be in position to make a play as an outfielder.
Twitch is dying. We'll see how Kick does.
Try to keep this guy from taking an extra base.
Facebook is Facebook Live is kind of stagnant, but I've heard a lot of horror stories about MetaPay and all of that. That's why I've been on YouTube. I've been watching it.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll.
There's one.
There's a double play. Let's go.
No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. We head on now to the top of the third. We're tied, 0-0.
That's unfortunate. Get yourself a
Back here at the
PC.
ballpark, top half of the third inning, and now the shortstop, David VR.
But do you stream from your console to Twitch?
6'1", 215 pounds, and he's usually a third baseman, but today he's starting at shortstop. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Yeah, Twitch is dying. Kick is
Swing and a miss.
the new streaming platform that we'll see where that goes. Again, Facebook, MetaPay is the only downside that I've heard about that, but
the 1-1 is fouled off.
I mean, I personally experienced it.
The wide to kick the pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Welcome to the Bigs, VR. Or
Well, it
welcome
certainly
back,
feels good
per
when
se.
You can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was
But
just
yeah, I
perfect.
remember I streamed
There's just no
through
chance for the
Facebook
infielders
Live,
of how hard he hit it.
and I got into the I got
Outside
enough
Murphy.
followers that I could get into the
This one
program.
kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Nice job
And I had
behind the
like
plate
$200 worth of stars that I never ended up getting. Like, people sending me shit. And I was supposed to get like $200 and some that I never even
there. The
seen.
1-0.
So,
And there's a foul ball.
as far as content creation on the Meta platform, that's a
VR on at
that's a
first.
thumbs down
Nobody
for
out.
me.
On the ground. And it goes just foul.
That leaves you with YouTube, and yet again, like I said, since
the
the
righty
not the
Swings
takeover,
and
but the
misses,
merger
struck him out.
per se.
Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of guys didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics. And
Oh,
that ended keeping everything at the
let's
knees,
actually
get
be
ground balls, but
correct
because
on
hitters
that.
get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence. This pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things
October
with it.
9th of 2006.
Top of the third, no score.
October 9, 2006, it was announced that the company would be purchased by
Oops, a little bit
Google
low.
for $1.65 billion in stock. Completed on November 13th. And they began, that's when they started doing in-video
Right
ads
side,
and
hard
shit
hit.
like that.
Over to Cruz. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. One hit in the inning, but no one left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0.
Oh yeah, I stream for fun, but there's a goal with it.
Back here at Oracle Park, set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now it's the Giants
It's-
DH. Jared
I
Walsh.
consider streaming
The pitch.
being part of the
Check swing grounder.
whole Beans Were the Entertainment.
One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Nice job of deception right there by the pitcher. Got the hitter out there a little bit. Couldn't check his swing. And
Yeah, I
induces
thought
nice
it was like a
ground out.
merger. No, that was a
Max
straight
Kepler at
buyout.
the plate. Kepler,
But yeah, that was in
30
that was
years
way
old
back
now,
in
and he was
2006.
born in Germany.
Shit, we was still in high school.
Up the middle. Over to first.
Good read, VR.
And a couple of quick outs.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Elvis Andrews.
Here's Elvis Andrus. Fought off foul. And a pitch. Fouled off. He was late. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. And that ends the inning. Giants go down quietly, and we are still
Best
scoreless.
ERA in the league on this game. Best defense. But this was a team that I fantasy drafted.
Back here in San Francisco, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton.
I aimed at
And set to
having
lead off
the
fourth,
best pitching
Jorge
staff.
Mateo.
Hitting. Obviously, I'm making do. I got the lead. All right, peace out. Thanks for hanging out.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Late on that fastball.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point. You know, these Cubs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That one misses. 2-2. Not close with that one, and it's 3-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Ryan Mountcastle, the next Cub to hit. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. It could become dangerous.
Estrada swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Next one is off the plate, and it's 1-1. And the right-hander deals. Bounced up the middle.
Damn that mound hop.
Sends it to first. That's out number 3. And the Cubs are down in order. And we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back. Here's the
what the
center
fuck?
fielder, Cedric Mullins.
The center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Blackburn back to work. There's a strike. That one to first and foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
The next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
Taps softly to the right side, and he picks it up in foul territory. And a 1-2 again. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Those are the ones that get out of the ballpark. Holy shit.
The 1-2 gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Just fucking put something in play already. Damn.
His bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Jesus Christ.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. One and 2 here. That one missed. In the air, right side of the infield.
About time. Jesus Christ.
And they get Mullins for the out. And there's one down.
Up next to the Giants, the third baseman,
Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch, and it just misses. Ground ball to the right side, and he grabs it foul. Line drive, base hit. And here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far.
Fired to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. On to the top of the 5th we go. We're tied 0-0. Welcome back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Digging in, Christopher Morel.
Christopher Morel.
The pitch. Misses off the inside, and it's 1-0. He was late there, strike one. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Righty to the plate. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start.
Baby back, bitch.
Well, it's safe to say he won't be getting invited to the charity golf tournament this offseason.
Goddamn right.
So digging in, Brandon Drury struck out swinging his first time.
Fuck that guy.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
In the dirt, blocked.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
Now at the plate, Connor Capel. Morel, the base runner at first with 1 out. And that one is inside. And a pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. And that's a fair ball. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
So up now for Chicago, David Villar. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
The 0-1. Foul ball there. Here comes a pitch.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Here's a 1-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Murphy swings through it for strike 1. Double steal. In the dirt, squirts away from Rutschman. No throw. Double steal. They're both safe. The 1-2. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in
It's
time.
Murphy, so
And
he
they
can't
come
get
away
there.
with an out after a tricky start to the play. Cubs strand a couple. Still no score.
Got a pitcher's duel going on in San Francisco right
We
now.
head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's a speed threat. O'Neal Cruz.
Oh, yeah.
And he deals. And there's a ball.
All these Giants, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Kicks and deals. They say it went.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Kicks and fires. Hard hit left side. Zips it to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
The catcher, number 35. Adley.
Here's Adley Rutschman. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Adley Rutschman seeing a first overall pick out of Oregon State. What a college career he had. There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And he's out trying for 2.
How you going Tess Morrell like that?
Red. Ryan.
Here's Chris Bryant now. He hit into a double play his first time up.
What up, Scout Shredder? Yeah, I do.
And fouled off.
How you doing today?
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Giants down in order. 6th inning coming up. Still nothing on the scoreboard. Back here at the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. So up now for Chicago, Stuart Fairchild. The wind of the pitch. Strike 1. Fairchild measures 6 feet even, 27 years old, and he's usually in left field, but today he's patrolling center. 0-1 now. Bounced out to short. Fires to first on the run, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Well, that was a good job to make sure he had a good handle on the baseball to get off a strong throw, and sometimes guys will rush that, and that's the difference. Right there, it ended up being a close play, but he got it.
So the lineup flips over. Jorge Mateo now. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, typically left fielders have the least amount of range in the outfield, so for him to take the responsibility in center field in this one, he's going to really need his corner guys to help him out in the gaps.
Late swing, fouled off. Oh, and 2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a ball evens the count. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And he'll make it into third with a triple.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here comes Gabe Kapler to the mound, and he's going to take the baseball from his starter. Number 59, done for the day. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. New arm for the Giants, number 47.
Number 47, Wander Guerrero.
So up next, Ryan Mountcastle. Good eye right there. The pitch.
Ball 2.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Off the mark there. 3-1. Thairo Estrada waiting to hit for the Cubs. Mateo stands at third with one gone to the inning. Up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. And no throw. He's in
Thanks,
first
Thairo.
easily.
Now batting, the second baseman, Thairo.
And here is Thairo Estrada.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first two pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
Christopher Morel, the next Cub to hit. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Bryant puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Cubs 1 and the Giants nothing. Jared Walsh now at the plate. Walsh not having as much success with the bat here at home as you see the splits. The pitch on the corner for a strike. 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Fly ball down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is gone. Jared Walsh blasts one out. His 7th home run of the season. And we are all tied up. It's 1-1.
Cutter inside can be a bat breaker. You have to catch it out front to get the barrel to it. Does a really good job recognizing it early, getting the bat head to it, and hitting it out of the ballpark.
Now batting Max Kepler. In the air out towards right center. Fairchild drifts towards it. And puts the squeeze on that one. 1 away.
The batter, number 1, second baseman,
Elvis Andrus, the next Giant to hit. His righty-lefty splits there. In for a strike, 0-1. Andrews, more than 2,000 hits in his career. He's been scoring a lot of runs lately. He scored 9 times in the last 10 games. 1 down, base is empty. And right back to the mound. Tosses to first, 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Cedric.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. And now the center fielder.
Another no
Cedric
decision for that
Mullins.
motherfucker.
Up the middle. What a stop to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. The Giants are able to tie things up thanks to the solo home run. All even now at 1-1. You're watching Cubs baseball on the show Chicago.
Disgusting.
We go to the top of the 7th. So up now for Chicago, Brandon Drury.
Brandon Drury.
And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. That's to third. Over to Goldie. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
The left fielder, number 4,
Connor Capel getting ready to hit.
Hey, what's
1
up,
for
man?
2. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
So digging in, David VR. Back to the mound. And it gets by him. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Close play, but in there. Tag, and they got him. So an error on the play, but they get the out anyway. So here's Murphy now. And it's fouled away.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
The pitch.
Nope. That's in down.
2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. The 1-1 is fouled off. Righty delivers. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center.
Damn it!
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. 1 left for the Cubs. Score remains tied 1-1.
7th inning stretch time.
Back here at Oracle Park, here's the third baseman, Anthony Rendon.
Anthony Rendon.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. And there's the strike.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Capel racing over to make the catch.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. Foul ball. And the pitch. And down on strikes. And there's 2 away. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
And now O'Neal Cruz. And that's in there for strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Strike 2.
0-2.
Stays alive. And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Nothing doing there for San Francisco.
Out in the bay.
Score remains deadlocked at 1. New pitcher now, Drew Steckenrider.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Here's the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
And a pitch. Way high.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That one misses, and it's 2-2. And it's through for a hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Jorge Mateo, the next Cub to hit. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Pitch misses. The throw. Tag. And he's out.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. Then a quick tag before he reaches the base.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Cionel Perez getting ready to go. The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's off the mark. It's 2-2. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Right-handed reliever, and he walked him.
Holy shit.
Back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boog, he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Now move to first. Low throw, and he can't dig it out. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Throw to second, safe.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Another throw, really keeping him close. Runner edges away at second. Throw to third, save. That wasn't close.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
And now 2-1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And the righty deals. Rips that one to right. Drops into the glove. Here comes the runner from third. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead.
Sometimes that can be a
And we get the lead. Let's go.
Hard that getting back to the bag, the tag, takes a little bit of time by the time that outfielder catches it, but a really good job of getting that run in from third.
Estrada at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for a strike. Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the 8th, and now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. The right-hander back to work. That one's in there, and that's strike one. Blackburn into his 8th inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes. Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Pitch count in great shape. It seems he might have a chance to finish it. Bryant in the box now, takes strike one. The other way, and a base hit, and that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And a pitch. Swings through that one.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Bryant over at first with one away. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Another one of these innings.
Pretty tough time getting that swing and miss.
Ow.
Foul ball in a row.
The pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So 2 down now, and here is Max Kepler. And that one wrapped foul. The 0-1. Here's the sinker at the knees for a strike. Hard hit, knocks it down. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Damn, dude's got
Good job of
hops.
just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Off the bat, that one registered.
What's up, everybody?
105
How's chat
miles per
doing
hour,
today?
man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking.
That ends the inning, so we take a break.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
So they turn things over to the righty, Phillips Valdez.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Well, 1-run game, and now the right fielder, Christopher Morel. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Here comes a pitch. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Brandon Drury, the next Cub to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Valdez in his 3rd season, 31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The 1-0. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days.
There is one
You're
more
still
game
winning
left
the game.
after this.
At least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
I'm gonna take a little break. I gotta get some water, go to the bathroom.
Now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
0-1 down. On the ground, right side, Andrews. In plenty of time to first, got the out.
Now batting, shortstop, David Villar.
And up next for Chicago, David Villar. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. On the ground, right side. Fires over to first. And that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order due up. It's the Cubs 2 and the Giants 1. Welcome back. Bottom 9. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Cedric Mullins. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-1.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Can't get there. Base hit. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Well, that at-bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
With the tying run in scoring position in the bottom of the ninth, Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate. Here comes the manager out. New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Blake Treinen. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. That's in there. Strike one. Runner leads away at second. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. So now with one swing, this guy could end it. Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. That takes care of Rendon.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Cruz up to bat next, lays off for a ball.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a
hit on the ground. Might be two. Fires to second for one. Over to first.
Son of a bitch!
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Another blown save for Treinen.
For strike one. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run
something
is now
in the outfield scores O'Neill, and that's game over.
Simple, played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
Winning run in scoring position with two away. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Just a slow ground ball this time. Sends it across to first. Bryant out on the play.
Here we go to extras.
Chance to take the lead.
Blake's getting moved
late,
in between these games.
Come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. 9 isn't enough to decide a winner, so we are off to things. We're in extras here. Now the Cubs catcher, Tom Murphy. Man at second, nobody out. Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
The pitch.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the ninth, so here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button, try to get some more runs, and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
Man at second. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Makes the catch. Runner tagging for third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
Man, you have
so
to be
fucking
sure if you're
slow,
tagging for
man.
second base that you're gonna move up to third with no problem. And I know he wasn't out by very much, and it took a great throw to get him. but you're already in scoring position, so it's just a foolish decision to try and push it there.
Fairchild, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And he deals. And he grounds one to the right side. And that one handled, gets it to first. And that is that. Nothing doing here.
Nope. Let Trinan go out
For
there.
the last half of the inning.
He's the
Now
one that blew
it's
the save.
DH, Jared Walsh. There's a strike. Activity in the bullpen. CNL Perez.
I've had like
up and throwing for
I've
Gabe
brought
Kapler.
I can't remember the
Next offering is
metrics
in
that
for a
when this
strike.
guy came in.
Goes down looking.
But his save rate is fucking
I don't know what he's looking for right there.
atrocious
You have to
after
be ready
a
to
couple
swing
of
the
fucking
bat.
things.
You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
Kepler in the box now. Takes strike one. 0-2 as he waves at that one. One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. The 0-2. Tapped softly on the ground. Mountcastle to first in time. Two gone now.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Andrews in the box now. Takes strike one. Winning run stands at second. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
The 0-2. Lifted in the air, right field. Morel moving under it. Squeezes it. And that is that. So the Giants leave one. Score remains 2-2.
Just gonna burn out our fucking bullpens.
Now on the bump, CNL Perez.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Back to the top of the lineup, Jorge Mateo digs in now.
Look for him to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side.
The pitch.
Oh no!
Right
Fucking
side, foul
shot!
territory. Goldie makes the catch, one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Ryan Mountcastle, the next to hit. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with one gone. Now, Tyro Estrada.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And first offering is fouled off. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Runners on the move. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
That really wasn't a bad pitch at all, but hitters these days just aren't afraid to get up on top of the plate.
So bases loaded with one away. Christopher Morel now at the plate. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
That misses, and that is ball one.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least 1 run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
Drury swings through it for strike 1.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Son of a bitch!
And a pitch. That one just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Out towards right center field. Bryant on a dead sprint. Makes a nice running catch. And that's the 3rd. All set for the bottom of the 11th. And digging in for San Francisco, Cedric Mullins. Checks his swing. Now would appeal to 3rd. And yes, he did. He went around. Ground ball right side. And it's just foul. That was close. 0-2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Now it's Anthony Rendon. Left field. Capel makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
Now batting, first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And now Paul Goldschmidt. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
That's the ball.
And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now 2-2.
Fuck
Great
you,
job of
Goldie.
laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Andrus stands at second with 2 gone. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next offering is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 3-2 is off the outside.
Fucking kidding me,
man.
man.
Ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the 4th count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Cruz in the box now, takes strike 1. Trying to keep this a 2-2 game. And here in extra innings. In the air, pretty deep out to center field.
Under the 12th
Pulls
inning
it
we
down,
go.
and he makes the catch. And that is that. Giants leave a couple. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. On to the 12th. So up now for Chicago, Connor Capel.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Jordan Walker. A critical at bat in this game for him. The pitch. And that's outside. The lefty, the 1-0. And delivers outside. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Bounced up the middle. Andrus throws the first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, shortstop, David Villar.
And next for the Cubs, David Villar.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And the 1-0. Sharp grounder.
Let's go!
Base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's 3-2. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
And here is Tom Murphy. Next pitch is popped up. Golden has a beat on it. And makes the grab. Out number 2.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And up next for Chicago, Stuart Fairchild.
Back up to 95 subs, thank God. 5 more subs to hit that 100 mark.
0-1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And that one fouled off. Foul ball, still 0-2. PR off of first with 2 away. Swung on, popped up on the infield. High bounce, and he barehands it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Protecting with strikes on him and putting the ball in play. Speaks to cutting down the strikeouts, shortening up with 2 strikes.
Next is the designated hitter, Jorge Mateo. 1 for 3. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. In the dirt, but kept close. PR trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. And they put the tag on him for the out. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching. Now into the game.
All right,
Jordan
come
Lupper,
on, baby.
left field. Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, John Schreiber.
3 out,
He's a
Schreiber.
big-time strikeout
Come on.
guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Adley Rutschman.
Leading up for the Giants. The catcher.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
The 1-1. On the corner for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Action in the San Francisco bullpen. A.J. Puck. In there. Sets him down on strikes. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone.
No matter, I'll take it.
Into the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Chris Bryant, the next Giant to hit. And first offering is fouled off. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. And a foul ball. Hit slowly on the ground. Drury. He steps on the bag, and they're down to their last out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jared Walsh.
And up next for the Giants, Jared Walsh. Trying to deliver as the hero. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Good eye right there. So now 1-2. Chopper right side.
That's game!
Ball game.
Cubs
And
win,
the
and that's the
Cubs take the
series.
first 2 games of this series.
Stick
on the road.
around.
When you go on a road trip, you're looking.
I'm
to play
keeping
500
trying, and
or
that was
better,
a-
and
that was
the
just
only
a
way you do
mistake.
that is when you scratch
O'Neal's
and claw and
fast.
you grind out, and they did that in this one. 12-inning win on the road.
Gonna
Really
go ahead and
impressive.
keep
The guys
training.
that come into the clubhouse for the next game, they're going to be pretty encouraged about how they pulled for each other.
A 3-2 final score in this one.
Hey.
A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB.
My
The Show.
God,
I'm
2
John
games
Schaub.
and we got
Thanks for joining us.
71 views. Thank you, everybody. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a very quick break. Don't go anywhere. I just gotta get something to drink, go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Chicago Cubs. 3 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 12 men on base. For the Giants, 2 runs on 8 hits. 1 error. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 56 minutes. Our paid attendance this afternoon, 41,915. The Giants thank you for attending today's game at Oracle Park and remind you to please drive home safely.
All right, that one was sketchy. I am not gonna lie. How much is left on?
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on
Oh,
Saturday. In the
shit.
National League Central, the Cubbies swiped 5 bags as a team as they grabbed a win in extras over the Giants, 3-2. JP
Caballero's
Crawford was
about to
on
be
at
back.
the plate, blasting 2 long balls
And
as
then,
Milwaukee got the best of the Athletics,
yeah.
5-3. Brian
Osco
De La Cruz
and
swung the bat well
Caballero.
with 3 hits, leading the Buccos past the Mets, 5-3.
Spencer Strider on the mound.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We're ready for
Thank you
MLB
for,
The Show's Game of the
subscribing,
Week.
Lauren.
It's the Chicago Cubs.
That one
taking
I
on the
actually
San
caught.
Francisco Giants. John Shelby and Chris Singleton
Hell
with you.
yeah.
So the Chicago Cubs have taken the first 2
That's
games
96.
of this
We
series,
got
and
4
today
more.
they'll go for the sweep. They played well.
Can we get
Chris,
4
and they're looking for
subscribers
more
in
to
this
say
last
this
game?
one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said. But
I appreciate
every game
all of you.
offers up
Thank
its
you.
own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today. But there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And
Damn.
towing the slab in this one, Ranger Suarez. What do you got on him, Chris?
Boogie pitched into the 7th, earned the W in his last start. He really needed that one. Well, his team needs another one today. We'll see if he can carry that performance into this game.
Okay, all set to go.
Leading
So
off
up
the
now for
afternoon
Chicago,
for the Cubs.
Jorge Mateo.
The shortstop, Jorge Mateo.
The wind of the pitch. Not even close there. And we are underway.
First pitch, 107.
The 1-0. That's inside. Fly ball
Damn.
to right. He makes the grab, and there's one down.
It wasn't a strikeout.
Here's a look at the Cubs lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Stuart Fairchild.
And Boog, you and I were talking about him before the game. He's got good speed.
Game
and
of
if
the
you
week.
watch him in this game, he's that type of guy that's very smart. He doesn't have this just eye-popping speed, but he knows how to use it. And he's very intelligent on the base pass to get to the next base, to get around the bases, and ultimately score runs.
To first. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. He has consistently been one of the best in the sport against lefties, and yet the righties give him trouble. You know, you don't want to be labeled as that guy, but the numbers say what they say. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, he's a good player, but if he wants to be great, he's going to have to figure it out against right-handed pitchers. There's so many right-handers in the game that you're going to see them one after another. So you would imagine with that many looks, Boog.
And the throw to first is there to put an end to the inning. We're midway in inning number 1. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. Back here at Oracle Park. And our pitcher in this game, Spencer Strider. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Here's Elvis Andrus.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
1 down, base is empty. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Swing and a ball popped up.
Oh,
And that'll
McNeil.
fall for a base hit.
A
So
for
they get
effort.
him aboard with a 1-out single.
You're old. Old white dude. I don't blame
And
him.
now the veteran third baseman, Anthony Rendon. And that's downstairs and outside. And it's even up.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Drury to second, return throw to first, got him, double play, and that'll do it. End of 1, and we're still.
That's a double play. Let's go.
Top of the second. Now it's Tom Murphy.
The catcher, number 2, Murphy.
Suarez back to work. On the ground to short.
Damn it.
In time to Kepler. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting fifth,
Ground ball pitcher.
Brandon Drury.
Spencer Strider on the
Brandon
mound as
Drury to
well.
the plate. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And that's down and away. Kenny Jansen doing home plate duties in this one.
Not a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the strike zone. We may see some pitchers steal a few strikes down there, especially the ones right below the knees. That's if their catcher can present it properly.
And now the lefty.
Oh.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Next offering is fouled back.
Play off of it.
Second inning here, no score.
Don't
To
lay off
third.
of that. Oh
Rendon.
my God, right above it.
Zips it across, and that quickly 2 away.
Batting fifth,
That circle change just kind of pulls back and drops off a little bit.
Jordan
Next to hit, Jordan Walker.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Kicks and deals. Can't glove it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Nothing happening there for the
Too
Cubs.
slow. I'm
We'll go to the bottom of the
fucking
second.
not.
No score.
I mean, I kind of get it there, but I'm over exaggerating a little bit.
And welcome back. Here's Nolan Gorman. He provides a
I
surprising
got
amount
this
of pop from the
changeup
second
in
base
this
position.
Listen, that's not
sinker
something to
that
take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys
drops
up the middle,
off,
it's
but if
not
I
a strength
try
of
and
most
get
lineups.
below it, I just
The pitch.
completely bury the fucking
A swing
where
and a
the bat
miss,
is.
and that's strike one. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that? Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love
Calm
that.
down,
route.
guys.
The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back.
Warning
to the
track hit
right
by
away.
Nolan.
Turned his back on the infield, got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Fairchild makes the grab, 2 down.
Batting 6. No left
good
field.
job, Stu.
Here's Marcelo Zuna. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. That's in there. That's strike one. Slider misses outside. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Walker gets under it and puts the squeeze on that, and that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. We played 2 full. We're tied, 0-0. Back here in San Francisco, all set for the start of the inning. And now here's Jeff McNeil.
McNeil.
McNeil goes 6'1", 30 years old now, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year.
God
In
damn
the
it.
air left field, Ozuna makes the play, and there's 1 down. Tyro Estrada to the plate. Hitless in the first 2 games of the series. He's 0 for 8.
Estrada.
Like I'm missing it, and I'm getting good timing. Just putting the bat in the wrong place.
And that is
Oof.
cut on and missed.
Famous last words.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to
Good
swing at
timing,
it.
though.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. He'll do it himself. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. And now the center fielder, Jake Myers. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. In the air, left field, down the line. Ozuna makes the catch, and that'll do it. Cubs are down quietly, and we are still scoreless. Bottom of the inning, leading off, Max Kepler.
The first baseman.
Kepler hitting 7th in today's lineup. He's usually in right field. Today, starting at first. And a foul ball.
Well, the ball's going to get to him a lot quicker than it normally does, making that adjustment from right field into first base. And I would say just play a little bit deeper than normal.
The wind and the pitch. Got him swinging. 1 out.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Riley Adams.
Just got really
the next
lucky.
Giant
Calm
to
down,
hit.
guy.
That one catches the corner for a strike. Strike 2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
The center field.
Laureano comes up to hit. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And the right-hander deals. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Got him. And how about that? It's an immaculate inning.
Well, he's saying who needs the defense? An
Let's
immaculate
go.
inning. 3 strikeouts, 9 pitches. We just witnessed something really special.
Good job, Strider.
Welcome back. On to the 4th. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Jorge Mateo.
Mateo.
Locked in.
Suarez back to work. In the air, right field.
Sinker got too
Balls
much
it in
underneath
for
of
the
it.
out.
Pop it up. Fuck.
Now batting, the left fielder.
And now, Stuart Fairchild.
Fairchild.
There's a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up
Let's
until
go
this
into
point.
the gap.
And that should
That's
be extra
Fairchild.
bases. Around
That's a
first,
triple.
digging for 2. Now around second, going for third. Now he launches a throw over his head. He'll make it up to third, and I'm sure that'll be an error of the outfielder.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Was a triple regardless. Just luckily there was a second baseman there, or else I would have fucking gone
Runner at
home.
third with 1 gone. Now the third baseman, Ryan
Fucking Fairchild
Mountcastle.
out. Get a fucking inside the Parker with him on the video game, and he's had one in real life this season.
Swings
That's-
through that
that'd be-
one. 0-1.
That'd be decent.
Fairchild takes his lead at third with 1 away.
Oh my god, I thought I timed that perfectly.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Next offering is fouled back. That misses. And a count 1-2. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. In plenty of time to first. Got him.
That might prove to be a big play in this game. Not only the strikeout, but the effort behind the plate to complete the out and make sure the game stays tied. That's great work behind the dish, and I'm sure he'll get a lot of love from his teammates if they're able to strand that runner now.
So here's Murphy now. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Runner at third. 2 away. Ball to strike. The pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of
Fucking
taking
one
that,
out triple, and I can't even
executing,
get the
and
run in.
getting out of a tough inning.
Fucking good job, Suarez.
Bottom of the fourth. Now it's the right fielder, Chris Bryant.
The right fielder, Chris Bryant.
And the pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Well, Chris, baseball fans remember Chris Bryant winning the World Series in 2016. But Cub fans still remember Bryant's throw across the diamond to make it official. He recorded the final out in that rainy Game 7. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And it's filled up. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Now here is Elvis Andrus, and that's in there for strike 1. Runner at first with no outs here. That's off the mark, and it's a ball and a strike. On the ground, a second, might be 2. McNeil gets it to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
God damn it, I didn't wait long enough.
Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Next one misses, and that's ball 1. And a big swing and a miss.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider.
Got him swinging for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Next offering is in for a strike. Now one missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That one in for a strike. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. Got him swinging.
I think the key is
Let's
arm
go.
action on the changeup. When you can sell it
That's
like
6
a fastball,
strikeouts through 4.
You drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Back here at the ballpark, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Brandon Drury. And here it comes. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
The right fielder, number 18, Jordan Walker.
Jordan Walker, the next Cub to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Swinging a foul straight back.
What about another ground ball?
Out to center. Andrews moving under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Jeff McNeil stands in. Flied out his first time. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Up the middle, Gorman. That's the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now it's the Giants DH, Jared Walsh. And a pitch. There's a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go.
Well struck right field, and it's off the top of the wall.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He really stung that pitch and drove it deep, but pretty surprised he didn't end up on second base right there. I think he probably should have. But you know what? We'll give credit to the defense for holding him to a long single.
And the batter now, Marcell Ozuna. First offering, and it just misses.
They're doing this shit.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Slow roller to third, and he grabs it in foul ground. The 2-1. Swing and a pop-up. Mountcastle under this one. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And there's one down.
The first baseman, Max Kepler.
Max Kepler at the plate.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Walsh at first, one gone. Next offering is fouled back. And the 0-2. On the ground, could be 2. Mountcastle tossed to second, and that's 2.
Let's go.
No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're through 5, and we still have no score. Top 6, and here's the DH for the Cubs, Thairo Estrada. The pitch. And that one is inside ball 1. Estrada measures 5 feet 10 inches, 185 pounds, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. Way outside, 2 balls, no strikes to count. Here comes a pitch. Just off the inside edge.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
In the air, right field. And Estrada is out. 1 up, 1 down. So up next, Jake Myers. He's 0 for 1. That one fouled off. Strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And now 1 and 2. Swing and a pop-up. Gorman brings it in with a nice running grab.
Pop up, pop up, pop up.
So the lineup flips over. Jorge Mateo now. Mateo in his 4th year, 27 years old, and he was a 9th round draft pick in 2023. Swing and a ball popped up. Gorman makes the grab, and that's the inning. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. And we still have no score. Back here at Oracle Park. Well, we go bottom 6. And here's the catcher, Riley Adams. Strider back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Giants just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
This to third. Mountcastle to first in time. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Here's Ramon Laureano. That one out to right. Walker moves towards it. But
Get out there, McNeil. What are you doing? You're right there.
And there's 2 down.
Well, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Bryant in the box again. Takes a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Bryant out on the play, and that'll do it. Giants are down 1-2-3, and we're still knotted at 0. Back here in San Francisco, new inning getting started. So up now for Chicago, Stuart Fairchild. And the pitch. He swings and fouls one off.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
0-1. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this is going to knock him off his stride too much.
So digging in, Ryan Mountcastle. Hard ground ball, base knock. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
At the plate, Tom Murphy, double steal. Throw to third, save, double steal.
Very nice head first slide right there to the outside of third base. That makes that distance that the catcher throws just a little bit further. That's what you want to do right there. Make it tougher for that third baseman to put down a quick tag. Nice job.
Next pitch misses, and now 2-0. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Oh.
2 runners in scoring position. Nobody out. Close, but called the ball. And now 3-1. And a 3-2. And they're all loaded up.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Go ahead run on base. And now it's going to be Brandon Drury. That's out to center field. Laureano settles under it. Makes the catch. All 3 runners tagging up. The throw's offline. He's safe. And they take the lead in the 7th.
Well, we finally have a score in this ball game. Sac fly. Nice job of manufacturing a run, and that could end up being a big run at this rate.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. And now the right fielder, Jordan Walker.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Hit in the air, right field. Drops into the glove. Runners tagging from second and third. The tag, and that's out number 3.
Fucking go head first.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
I'm not going to be able to catch that.
And welcome back. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the shortstop, Elvis Andrus. On the ground to third, Mountcastle. Tosses across to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
The third baseman, number 6,
Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
And now the count is even.
1-1.
That's a little bit low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Here's the 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The next offering misses. Full count, 3-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The tying run at the plate. 99 miles per hour to finish him off. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Nolan Gorman, the next Giant to hit. That one's in there, 0-1. To the right side. He takes it himself.
What was that?
Giants go down quietly. They're down 1-0.
It's hilarious. What was that?
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 47.
Just trying to keep this one
What's up,
close
Swell?
here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
So up now for Chicago, Jeff McNeil.
The second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Line drive, and it's caught for the out.
Now batting, designated hitter, Tyro Estrada.
And now the DH, Tyro Estrada.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. Action in the pen down there. Phillips Valdez up and throwing for Gabe Kapler. Now the 0-1. And he chases that one below the zone.
Jesus.
In the dirt, Adams down to first, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here's the center fielder, Jake Myers. And first offering is fouled off. That's towards center. Right there is Laureano. And that's the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Last
Seems
half of
about
the
right,
coming
but let's
up.
finish
It's
this
the
off,
Cubs
Strider.
1 and the Giants nothing. Welcome back. Stepping in, Jared Walsh.
Oh, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
That's in for a strike. Strider into his 8th inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
That's a base hit, and the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
That's back-to-back singles for him. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Substitution being made at first. Coming in as a pinch runner, O'Neal Cruz. No outs, runner at first. And up next for San Francisco, Marcell Ozuna. Cruz aboard here at first with nobody out. Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it. Swing and a miss. 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Next pitch is outside. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Kepler swings through it for strike 1.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Righty delivers. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Now it's the Giants catcher, Riley Adams.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer. Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And now he steps off the rubber. In there, and it's 0-1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
And the righty deals. Just off the inside edge. Hammered on the line, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
In there for strike 1. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. That one the other way. And down on strike.
Go! Strikeout number 10.
That's a crucial missed opportunity.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Phillips Valdez on to pitch here.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Number 28, Phillips Valdez.
Now into the ball game on defense, Cedric Mullins. He'll be patrolling center field.
Now playing
So the batting order turns over. Jorge Mateo getting ready to hit.
Mullins.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Bullpen activity starting up now. A.J. Puck up and throwing for Gabe Kapler. Right-hander kicks, deals. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Fairchild batting with 1 down takes a strike.
That's a lot of likes.
Righty to the plate. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. And it goes just foul. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Next pitch inside. 1-2 the count. The other way. Puts it away for the out. So 2 down now. And here is Ryan Mountcastle.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Strike 2.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
In the dirt. Out number
All right.
3.
Come on, Schreiber.
Bottom of the 9th coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout after the break.
Actually, yeah.
Back here at the ballpark, here's Chris Bryant now.
The right fielder.
Strider back to work. There's a strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next offering is down low. 1-1.
Well, he's back out there to pitch the 9th and about to throw his 100th pitch. Man, this is exciting. I hope they let him finish this one.
Sizzling on its way to the outfield. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Good at.
Elvis Andrus will hit next. Puts a bunt down. Drury. And they tag him out. Now it's Anthony Rendon.
Number 6. Anthony Rendon.
First offering misses the mark. And there's a ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
2-1 now. It's softly on the ground left side. Zips it to
One
first,
more out.
And the Giants down to their
One more out, Strider.
His body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync, and the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Nolan Gorman.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Oh, nice play. Onto the pitcher. And
Let's
play.
go! That's a complete game shutout for Strider.
Final inning, tying run on base. Great running.
Let's go, baby! And that's a sweep of the Giants in San Francisco. Feels good to finally be on the winning side. Finally get 7-4 for Strider.
Picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shelby. We'll see you soon.
Oh, that was a W stream, guys. Thank you for fucking getting that to 96 subscribers. So many people came in. I'm more than happy with it. We had 78 views throughout 3 games. Thanks to YouTube, it actually filters out the people that come back. And had a couple of people that subscribed that apparently were bots because they get kicked out as well. I think I would be at 100 if they didn't have that algorithm. But that's why I like YouTube. Love YouTube. Love all of you guys for fucking being there, along with this adventure as I stream the video games that I play. It's what I do in the off time when I'm not DJing and everything. DJ, my buddy owns an IT business that I help out with. There's also construction that I do on the side, so, but I try and make it so I can be here 5 days a week for you guys to stream. We can actually move over here now. You can go ahead and start that up. Oh, that was an amazing stream, guys. Thank you, and I love you. I'm excited for the direction that and the growth of the Beansworthy Entertainment family, and I'm here for you guys. I hope you guys enjoy the content and everything. I know that I've been spamming a lot for everybody to come in and hit that sub button, but it'll happen. I'm going to be patient. I'm patient with it. We'll get there. Love all of you guys. Yeah. Got the sweep. Again, got the sweep. Ended it with the shutout from Strider. Get a day off. And then when we come back tomorrow, we're going to be in Pittsburgh. Looks like Pittsburgh and Baltimore at Wrigley, and then we go on the road and play the Pirates again, and then a 2-game series in St. Louis. So, yeah, today's Friday. The rest of this week's going to be in Wrigley. Sounds good to me. I'm going to go and figure out something to eat and something to do for the night. Hopefully you guys enjoyed, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope that you guys are doing well out there. First off, thank you for the support. And make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Be kind and respectful to others. Most of all, be kind and respectful to yourself. Make sure that you're taking care of yourself. You're the number one person in this world. Nobody matters more than you do. Love you guys. Don't give up. Said love you guys like 10 times. I don't care though. But I'm going to get out of here. Don't give up. If you need anybody to talk to, we have this platform. Also, we have a Discord. But you guys have a good time. I'll see you next time.
Nerds must have you locking at the sound. All of the gal go passing when me boy I go drop them a coming. Murder. Me are the burning fire and natural born killer. When me pass it to them, watch out some mics. You better turn it. I am make the bad boy bigger. When they come around, we all go on them. Listen to the word and the fire you catch in the middle. When the flames catch higher, put up your gun fingers. Return all of the fire. It's a bad man signal. Give a sign. Pull your gun finger trigger. Return all of the fire. It's a bad man signal. Give a sign. Pull your gun finger trigger. are the burning fire and natural born killer. When me bust into flame, watch out some might sting ya. So turn it, I am make the bad boy bigger. When they come around, we all go on them. Listen to the word and they buy your cuts in the middle. When the flames get higher, put up your gun fingers. Return all of the fire, it's a bad man single, give a sign. And put your gun finger trigger, gun finger trigger, gun finger trigger, gun finger trigger. Return all of the fire, it's a bad man single, give a sign. And put your gun finger trigger.
Truth or dare, killing time. Hide the fever in the lies. Love affair with the night. Light is crying when we rise. Sing to the dark and the dust. Cling to the stars and the blood. Cut it in a stone. Morbid data. Doesn't matter anymore. Cut it to the bone. Let it shatter. Feel the static turning cold. Falling through the centuries and never leave my enemies alone. Let it shatter. Feel the static turning cold.
Break your silence over my chest. Let it follow, and I'll do the rest. Kiss me, kill me. I want nothing less. I'm not afraid of the lonely, no. Meet me at the corner. I'll be waiting for you. I can take the weight off of your shoulder. I don't care what hour, if it's rain or shower. Whatever you ask of me, you don't have to worry. There's no such thing. That's too much. That's too much. There's no such thing. That's too much. That's too much. There's no such thing. Empty bottles clouding your mind. I know you get lonely sometimes. Say the word and I'll make you drive. I'm not afraid of the lonely, no. So meet me at the corner. I'll be waiting for you. I can take that weight off of your shoulder. I don't care what hour, if it's rain or shower. Whatever you ask of me, you don't have to worry. There's no such thing. That's too much. That's too much. There's no such thing. That's too much. That's too much. There's no such thing. I hate the thought of you with tears There's no such thing